Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? What's going on, friends? It is Friday. We made it to the end of the week. We did not stream yesterday because my sleep schedule was all scuffed, but we're good today. I did not do any farming off stream of any sort. However, I did list a bunch of the timeless jewels we had laying around. I don't know if y'all remember from the end of Wednesday's stream, but I had like a tab and a half of timeless jewels. Then I picked out at least the was it Lethal Pride and Elegant Hubris, the Eternal Gems, and the Karui ones. We picked out both of those and listed them. At least the ones that were like decently valuable. And wouldn't you know it, I logged in a little earlier. We made some sales, to say the least. So I have 46 divine orbs, and 35 was not there when I logged in earlier. I think we made 5 more div because it was like 41. I logged in earlier to look at some stuff while I was answering comments on YouTube, but I was at 41 then, so we made 5 more. Only problem is I had to spend 20 div earlier because I needed a screenshot of Vestigial Uniques, which the cheapest one that existed was 20 div at the time. So I bought it and relisted it, but it hasn't sold yet. So either way, we'll get that money back eventually, I'm sure. Now then, we have... Please hold. Did I restock on sea blisters? It looks like I didn't. Oh no, yes I did. Okay. What does the sea blister market look like right now? Not corrupted. 663. It's down to 1 chaos right now. Sheesh. Nature has healed. Nature has healed. Because we were doing some extreme damage to that, the market for this shield. We had that price at 5 chaos. That shit's brutal. Brutal, I tell you. I thought I was going to run out of money. But thankfully things have gone back down. And we can buy tons and tons of them without any issues. At least we would be able to if we needed to. However, today, not only today, but in fact right now, we're finally going to get the shield we've been looking for this entire time. And that is the Barnacle's Vigilance, which is to say Emperor's Vigilance with the level 20 Savage Barnacle on it from Sea Blister. It's gonna happen. I'm not gonna let it not happen. That's all I'm saying. The thing is, as long as I've been thinking about it, that thing has been 500 Divine Orbs. It's still 500 Divine Orbs. 600 if we're if that one sells, but I don't have that kind of money. Honestly, it might be faster for me to farm up that kind of money than it would be to try and farm my own, but honestly, I kind of just want to, you know, I just want to find my own. It's cool to say you found a 500 Divine Orb item. So let's just get our 500 Divine Orb item right here, right now. How about that? I didn't realize the second mine spawned. Still had 1,000 points to go when we started this round, but I think we'll get there. Yeah, 200 to go. I think we're good. We're pretty much set. Still gonna kill more stuff because, you know, stuff, but at the very least we won't have to do any more Domains of Timeless Conflict to finish this one out. Three of them. We got Venters. So something that has started happening in this patch is if you're standing in a spot where there's 1 billion items and you try and drop something, or at least it was something that it feels like has been happening, is at times where I've tried to drop items in a spot where there are already a ton of items and I can't drop it, like so many that it won't let me drop anything. Even if I move, it also will not let me drop that in a clear spot until I put it down in my inventory and then pick it back up. Maybe that's just an issue of it's not letting me drop the item for some other reason, but whatever is going on, I don't like it. Anyways, about that Emperor's Vigilance. Chalice of Horrors, close, close. Leper's Alms, getting closer. The Oppressor, that's not quite the one, unfortunately. So into the tab they go. I did not realize how far we filled that tab up. Oops. We might have to clear out a second one. Do I really need all this stuff? Am I actually going to do that crafting? Probably not. Then again, we do have this tab right here. We had cleared that one out to hold timeless jewels, which I might still need to do because there's still a lot of space being taken up in this one, but we'll worry about that when we get there. For now. More of those. More of these. We're actually lower on Templar emblems than we are on Mariketh, because I bought a bunch of Mariketh on Wednesday. Nothing for it but to go again. Thankfully, it seems like there are a few less proximity shields this time around. That was a little annoying in the last run. Teleport ruining everything as per usual. Shield. Barnacle. Yes. What's up, Professor? How we doing? I'm just gonna ignore the Templar. Like, if we kill him, great. If not, whatever. Tired? Real. I think I woke up at like 11 p.m. and we're still going. So, like, I haven't been up all that long. Like 14 hours, but like it's like typical end of day kind of tired. Cannot support arcane skills, brand skills, orb skills, and what, like, any other kinds of skills? What the hell is that? Yo, what's up, Spark Up? How we doing? We are hanging in there. A little sleepy, but you know, we're still at it. We gotta find this damn shield. We're on rolls 275 through 278. So surely this time we'll get what we want. It's Frost Mage support. I'm trying to find a belt and a scepter. Well, you making the one from the Mage Fist video? I don't know. I don't really need maps. Somehow we did manage to complete this. Great Old Ones Ward. Troll Timber. Bleh. That's not the one. Thousand Teeth Tamu. Zeal's Amplifier. Bummer. Raise the counter. We're running a little thin on space. Crit multiplier for spell damage. Fractured. Interesting. Time to start liquidating shields? I can't, though. I have to keep a record of all of them so I can make a video after we find all, or after we get what we're looking for. I got this many Thousand Teeth Temus, this many Troll Timbers, this many so-and-sos. And if I delete them, there's a 0 chance I remember. Time to start deleting this shit and that shit. Well, we go again. Again. Oh yeah, how many kills we got? 1.1 million monsters. Deaths. 150 on the nose. Our slash plate on this character is 74 hours. Well, 73 hours. But yesterday we ended stream very shortly after I hit level 100, and usually these are the stats I check right after I hit level 100. So this is not quite exact. The deaths are, because I haven't died since I hit level 100, but playtime's probably pretty close still, and kill counter is probably like a couple thousand off. Honestly, it's probably the least deaths I've had before hitting level 100. Yesterday I streamed? No, I meant Wednesday. You're right, my bad. Yester stream day. Yester stream? That would be the one. we go again. I was about to say, I did not notice any proximity shields. That was simply because I was not looking at the screen. We got 37 headhunter mods, and somehow, for a second there, none of them were a haste modifier. At least towards the end of that, or like when we were resetting things that time. Kind of looked like those proximity shields lagged my shit for a second there. Like we were just attacking so fast and hitting the monsters that were in the shields, but not doing any damage or something. The calculations were fucked up because the things weren't dying. Shit, did we get there? Kind of looks like it. Kind of lost track of the timer this time around. Ultimatum of catalyzing for that noise. Probably incorrect. Yo, we got leprosauls before we even started looting the Vestigial Uniques this time. It's a Guardian map. Okay, surely this time. Horrendous. Chalice. Troll Timber again, dude. I think we're the ones getting trolled. We'll worry about that later. Throw those in there. 282. Whoa. Ordos. The hell was that? They tried to kill me. That's not fair. Yo, we sold a jewel for 5, dude. Like, just a random ass jewel, not even a timeless one. Let's go. That was fractured 10 crit multi. Nice. We should probably spell check that, the spell crit multi that Max rolled. That might be a good idea. But actually, that jewel may have had something else on it. I think that was the one that rolled actually pretty decent without me having to do anything. Zero bosses. Oh well. Stuff's already getting kind of tanky. We still have 2.5 minutes left. I'm not sure if that's a sign we're doing well or doing poorly. Gotta stop going for the cardinal first, because that makes him respawn sooner. And the less I have to fight that person, the better. It's less time wasted with those damn statues. And honestly, if any of the bosses are gonna kill me, it's probably him. Looks like we're good on the variants tested. So now we're just killing for loot. Also, not gonna lie, I'm kind of bummed they got rid of the little display at the bottom center of the screen for how many rewards you stacked up from just the stuff you killed. Like I know it got to be like kind of unpleasant to look at when you had like a billion of them, but it's kind of fun to see them all stack up, you know? All right. What's on this? Attacks have 150% arcane might. I wonder how much that's worth. Definitely worth more than it used to be, and that's probably because people are trying to make it into Vestigial Uniques, but still not enough people, or like it's so common that even though there is now some demand for it, people are, or it's still less than 10 chaos. Surely this time we got a second Wheel of the Storm Sail. Huge. I have room for like 2 or 3 more shields. Thing is, we just stacked so much stuff up that's like not necessarily valuable, but it makes me feel good to have around. Like if I wanted to craft something, we probably have a base for it in here. And so just getting rid of all of these indiscriminately is like unpleasant to think about. So maybe we just fill up the rest of this tab with shields and then we worry about it later. That puts us at 286. Let's grab these, grab those, and those. Oh yeah, thing I was forgetting about was our divine ones. This jewel was global crit multi, attack speed while dual wielding, 2 max fire res, and mana reservation efficiency. Nice. Yeah, we'll just fill in the gaps. We don't need to bother moving this stuff. Good enough. We go again. I forgot to pick. I forgot to pick up the 5 divine orbs. It was not good enough at all. I did not do the one thing I was supposed to do. Ah, well. I don't want to waste the portal. What if I need all 6 of my portals this time for some reason? I should have sipped my coffee before starting. Hello? She's just not taking damage. We're getting there. Hey, wait, where'd that bubble go? Oh, I got it. Yeah, that's better. When we hit like a minute left on the clock, there was like 1,500 variants left to test, and suddenly we're full. I was actually getting worried that we weren't going to make it on this one, but somehow it keeps working out. Fine by me. I may not understand it, but I will accept it. Oh shit, Divine Sentinel. Was that worth? Oh, 2 chaos. Still cool. I mean, yeah, giving the Templars a little extra utility. I can see the vision. What do we get here? Damaging ailments deal damage faster. This one? No. This one. Fuck. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. 290. Give me my damn 5 Divine Orbs. We go again. Honestly, I was kind of hoping the reason Barnacle's Vigilance was so rare was like I know Emperor's Vigilance is rare as shit because I found like I only find it once every like 3 leagues myself, but like I was kind of hoping the reason this particular type of Barnacle's Vigilance was so rare or so expensive was because no one was bothering to farm with Sea Blister or like Enshroud Sea Blister, but like there could be a significant number of people enshrouding this shit and just not ever finding it. Or we're just getting really, really unlucky, which would also kind of suck. But I will not be dissuaded. The suffering will continue until the loot improves. Orange Scarab of Pandemonium this time, making all that damn noise. Is Soul Rest still worth anything, by the way? Like, should I be price checking this? If it rolls like that, probably not. It's like bottom roll on almost on almost everything. $15 strength, spell block, and attack speed while holding his shield. That's kind of nice. 12% crit chance though, not quite so nice. All right, this time for sure, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Like, morally, logically, and mathematically speaking. This time for sure. By that I meant this one. Did I really only get one timeless jewel there? What the hell? Spell block, shield. Attack, speed, shield. Melee, crit. Strength. Damn, cheaper than I thought. But if we're gonna be running Spectral Shield Throw or like Shield Crash or whatever, Divine Burst or whatever the hell that one is, we'll be holding a shield, so I might be interested in that one. I'll probably be interested in crit and spell block as well. Strength, maybe not quite as much, but and honestly, if there's one modifier holding that jewel back, then it's probably the strength. This is our last round before we have to restock. I did not upgrade the timer or the counter. 294. We go again. Yo, what's up, Bon? How you been? It's good to see you. Oh shit. There we go. We made our quota. Only got one timeless jewel that time again. It's our second Dender beta today already. If I had any intention of going back to play the Peaconk build again, I'd probably pick it up. But I was picking them up for a long time, and then I just kind of realized, oh yeah, we're done with that build. Still, can't believe we only got one gem. I'm toxic. Double kill Lava's Buster, kind of huge. Can we go for 3? Not quite, not quite. I wonder what's going to happen first. Are we going to find Emperor's Vigilance? Or are we going to find 4 copies of the same shield? Neither outcome is likely. Oh, I guess I had an Enshrouded Dawnbreaker in here. Believe that. Oh, what do you mean we got? Okay, we just have a regular Kilava's Blister in here somewhere. I didn't see no purple in that tab. I got no room for tier 16s. Some more of those. Oh shit, we gotta go buy stuff. I forgot. Time to once again ruin the market for Sea Blister. Corrupted, no. Wink. We'll leave one of the 1 chaos ones and a couple of the 2 chaos ones. You just can't have people thinking the price is going up again. We'll leave another 2 cost. Only the 1 Sea Blister. I think our record for most Sea Blisters in one shop was 3. Which was also pretty damn awesome, so hopefully we can get that or more again. One more inventory full, and then 4 after that. I don't think the video game likes that I'm changing zones so quickly, but the video game's gonna have to get over it. All right. We got our shields restocked. I should probably see what the price is on these things. 1 to 1 for 25 of them. Oh no, it was the other way around. Good enough. Well, this will make. Wait, did I upgrade the counter after that last round? I think I did. I'd rather underestimate than overestimate, so we're gonna leave it. Alright, this is officially the run that puts us over 300 shields. Or rather, the round of crystals that will put us over 300 shields. Can we get what we were fishing for this time? Or are we going to 400 shields? Honestly, I'm not sure what's worse between running this over and over again or running Delve nonstop looking for the damn all bloodline. Like on the one hand, we have to think less here, but on the other hand, there's also a little more to do while we're delving, or like to think about, rather than the same thing over and over again. So I'm not sure. Also, you're probably more likely to find all before you'll find this thing. Yo, what's that? %19 lighting res. No thanks. I don't think we need that. What we do need would be Emperor's Vigilance. Please and thank you. Fuck. 302. Been doing Beyond and Harvest, trying to get the belt from Beyond. Using the juice from Harvest to pay for your maps and scarabs. Is that where the packed belt comes from? I suppose that would make sense, considering that's where like all of the packs come from. Any of the Beyond bosses or the Nightmare Map one? Does Lycia drop it in Sanctum as well, or is it just the Nightmare Map version? Gotcha. Meow. You're never gonna believe this, but we're going again. Huge, big even, right? That's what I'm saying. Huge, big number of damn Timeless Conflicts. This might be more... We may have done more Domain of Timeless Conflict this league than I've ever done in the rest of my Path of Exile career. The one I just put in is gonna be the one? Okay. That was the fourth one, right? Okay, okay. Do we open that one first, or do we open it last? I'll let you pick. Dad works at GG, he told you. Gotcha, gotcha. If my dad said it, has to be true. Okay, okay. Are you sure? Because if I open Emperor's Vigilance on a different one, then the whole prediction goes out the window. That's just it. I won't. Damn. I respect the confidence. Yo, by the way, were you gonna be using that that 100 Divine Orb cluster jewel, or were you selling it? Bruh. Ice Prison's gotta be the worst thing ever. Selling it? I'm good. Thanks for the offer, though. I was just curious. Asking for a friend, you know. Scepter you wanted is 114. Damn. That wouldn't line up nicely, wouldn't it? I make money, spend money. It's some bullshit, isn't it? That man tried to kill me. Did you see that? Toxic. Alright. Both the professor and my dad say the Emperor's Vigilance is in that one. And that we have to open it last. So, you know. We just gotta do it that way, you know? Spring Leaf. Okay, we did not get it on any of the other ones. Professor's right so far, so obviously she's gotta be right this time. It's like the rules or some shit, you know? Fuck. You know, it's an alt art. Emperor's Vigilance. It also has an alt tooltip. It's close. It is close. It's the same size. Yep. Same shape-ish. I gotta go look again. I don't know. Emperor's Vigilance is kind of funky shaped. It's like kind of linear on the bottom half, and then like kind of, well, you know, it's got wings on the top. Yeah, they both have wings. Yeah, okay, I'll give it that. That makes 306. I need more barnacles. Casual Mage Blood and Bank? Yeah, we're just... I haven't even equipped it. It's just there for the flex. I like looking at it. Yo, having the cardinal spawn inside of the proximity shields of other monsters is so damn annoying. Because I can't off-screen him that way and keep him from doing the damn sentinel thing. Turbo annoying. I think I got teleported out of the circle and didn't notice. The legions today have been kind of poor in the timeless jewel department. Only been getting like onesies and twosies all day. There's maybe been one encounter where we've gotten all 5 of them. Kind of some bullshit. Hans Heritage. Mist wall. We don't see that one every time. Eternal apple. Tario's charity. We do not have enough slots open to bring that. Yes, I do. Never mind. I just didn't want to do it. Then I don't know how to count. We'll go back for it. But also, while I'm thinking about it, 310. Said that as as you were typing. Yes, I do. Yeah. I got there. I was just lazy. I don't remember when those hit level 20, but I also don't want to bother, like, setting up new jewels and also qualitying those ones. So we're gonna pretend I don't remember that those gems are level 20 now. Four more. What if they gave us like 10 permutation crystals? Actually, come to think of it, it is a little weird that there's 4. Shouldn't there be 5? Like, what if you got 1 extra per Legion encounter you put in? Although, I guess I could see the reason why they don't do that is because if you start a 5-way encounter, to get all 5 permutation crystals, put stuff in them, and then you go run a 2-way, which ones do you keep? I could see that being a little awkward, but also, I kind of just want more than 4. I will say, even though Emperor's Vigilance is rare as shit, one thing that does make me feel a little better about our chances of getting it at some point is, like, at least every single time we're revealing a Vestigial Shield. I'm sorry, every single time we're revealing a Vestigial Unique while doing this, we are rolling a Vestigial Shield. So, like, I wonder how different the way that makes the weighting feel. Compared to just like trying to find Emperor's Vigilance in the core drop pool. That was far from the most efficient way to do things, but it worked out eventually. A rare double tap jump scare. Oops. I can barely handle hearing one set of corpse explosions at once. If I had to hear two at the same time, I would probably lose my mind. But also, what's up, Professor? You know what, Professor? That's what you meant by double tap. The whole time I was saying all that, I was thinking you were frozen spell for some reason. I think your profile pictures are a little similar, and the profile pictures show up on my little chat window. So I didn't read the name all the way. They added a bunch of names to your YouTube name for some reason. Like recently? I don't remember if those were there or not. Was that just always like that and they did it on the creation or whatever 2 months ago? Wild. Like, why bother? Okay, I thought I was worried we had just missed the quota. Because I got teleported out. Like, if I had not gotten teleported out of the circle, I definitely could have killed a couple more things. But we were slow to reach that quota this time. Used to not have them. Then when they did the YouTube name update, they added them to your name for some terrible reason. And when I asked support, they said deal with it. Lamau, that sounds about right though. T3 life. Let's start with this one this time. Mortal Will. Every time I see a Mortal Will, I get a little more sad. I don't know if they're like technically the same tier. But I sure do know that they're both pretty damn rare. That's 23% Trinity support. Does that even matter? 1% increased elemental damage. I mean... yeah, it's better than not having it, but also 21 would probably be better. We gotta raise the count. 314. We've made it to pi. Or at least pi times 100. Ultimatum of Catalyzing and a Divine Orb. I'd say only one of those is worth at least a Divine Orb. I rolled the 19% reduced skeleton duration, which is actually within the use, like, it's one of the useful ranges of values for that that particular jewel. 23% rain of arrows and dark bargain. Alright, we go again. Rise of Phoenix. Titoshi's Span. The Pillar. Damn. Thousand Teeth Tenet. We have now exceeded pi. That one. Ooh, dust. Duration. Oh yeah, it's a corrupted only gem, isn't it? $12 chaos. I'm not sure I care enough to worry about it. Thankfully, he did not kill me with that charge this time. That's probably the thing that's killed me the most since I started doing this here farming. We got 30 seconds left and we're still not at the quota. If we get there, if we want to get there, we're gonna have to kind of lock the fuck in. And we stole the teleport mod at like the worst possible time. We did get there. Nice. Another divine orb. Yeah, when I looked at when we were at 30 seconds, we were still missing like a solid 1,000 variants tested, so I don't know how much each of these enemies are worth, but like thankfully we were able to build it up quick, fast, and in a hurry. Rest Apprentice, Malachi's Loop, and that was a deep demo. How are we getting all 2x2s? I mean, it's the easiest way for that to work, for, like in terms of storage, but like the one we're looking for is 2x3. Like, let's at least get the same size. Counter is 322 now. Still wondering if we're ever going to find 4 of the kind. Also, we're pretty reliably running through an entire tab of seed blisters plus 4 in 1 hour. Like, the time when we finish this Domain of Timeless Conflict should be like an hour and 1 minute or something like that. And it was about the same for, I'm sorry, 2 hours and 1 minute. And for our first tab, it was about the same as well. I went the wrong way, but it was the fastest way to reach a boss after fighting the second mode. Get those statues out of here. Second one still ain't back. Pretty sure this is our third teleport mod this run. It was actually precisely 2 minutes that the timer finished. Like 2 minutes and 0 seconds on the up timer on for the stream. Impressive. I don't care about the carnage chart. This is also quite useless. So is that. And that. And that. But this one, also useless. Unfortunately. Actually, we got all 5 that time, didn't we? Sure did. Nice. And this one's running out of room already, too. This is becoming a problem. That puts us at 326. And we are once again out of shields. We'll leave the first 3 listings at 2 chaos. The old reverse price fixing. Did not need to go to my hideout, but I just pushed the button without thinking. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. We should have left some more 3 cost listings. My bad. Now we're sure we're leaving a couple 4 cost. Bow attacks sacrifice a random damageable minion to fire 2 additional arrows. It's kind of toxic. Also gain 12% of physical damage as extra chaos. May actually be literally toxic. You know, I know what this person's been doing. Or more, please. One listed for 4, one listed for 5. Honestly, it saves me to teleport. I'll pay an extra chaos. All right, we got our next round of stuff ready to go, but it has been 2 hours since we stood up, so I'm gonna go ahead and fix that. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying so far. If you are and you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in about 5 minutes while I go get some water in the stretch. And when we return, we will continue. So yeah, don't go anywhere. Next Domain of Timeless Conflict, we get it for sure. Alright, friends, we're back. Sorry for the wait, but I had a snack. I got some water. Walked around a little bit. We're good, we're good. So, that's the wrong scene. This one. We started today at 270. We're now at 326, and we've done precisely 2 tabs worth, plus 8. And now I'm looking at it. That's 24, 28, 56. 270 plus 56 is 326. Yeah, that tracks. So that time where I was like, did I increase the counter? I was correct. I did increase the counter. So, one thing we're going to do before we do the next thing is, rocket. 11? How about 350? The other emblems I can buy at whatever the market price is, because they're cheap as shit. But the Mariketh ones we should try and basically get a good deal on. Which may take a little bit of time, but probably not too long. Now then. Put that over there. We go again. Actually couldn't walk around to that statue. A little messed up, but oh well. Another horn scare of pandemonium. A 1.2 life regen per second. Wow. T2 life. T3 lightning res. Think we're good on all that. Never realized how many fractured items conflicts drop. 12 intelligence this time. Jaws of Agony. Old One's Warden. Halt and Halt. We getting 2x2s for all of these again? Yep. Soon. Soon. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy more enshrouding crystals soon as well. How many do I have? 27? Yeah, if I'm gonna do another tab after this one, we're gonna have to buy more. We also did not increase the counter. That makes 330. Damn, she did not want to die. Looks like we got our discounted Mariketh emblems to complete. Ow. Rude. It's a little awkward to be this far into the Domain of Timeless Conflict with no Headhunter buffs. So they do get tankier the further you go, or the more they respawn, the tankier they get. So that may actually have kind of messed things up for us. We'll see. Although I guess we got Soul Eater and Enrage at the same time, which is kind of nice. Somehow we still got there. More pandemonium. Reflect 3 physical damage. Impressive. Alright, how about this time? Centauri's answer. Victario's charity. Old one's ward. Caught and not. For 7 of our last 8 shields have been 2x4. Doesn't really make a difference for any reason or anything like that, but it is a thing that has happened. Let's grab this. Grab these. And those. Oh, so we did not raise the counter. We're at 334 now. Oops. Probably can't reset this shit. I kept getting teleported out, and the stuff that was causing me to teleport was in proximity shields that I kept running out of, so there was no killing them. Only 2 timeless jewels that time. Unfortunate. Hmm. We have a bunch of gold rooms. We can get rid of those at least. I should probably just get rid of all the gear in this tab. Yeah, tier 2 evasion rating. Who needs it? Certainly not me. That makes 338. Let's just get rid of all this. If I haven't used it yet, I won't need it. If I didn't care enough to remember what's actually in here, then it probably wasn't that good to begin with. Alright. We got ourselves a little more room. I'm just gonna delete that. Only problem is this shit's all scuffed now. So now we gotta clean it up. Can't see with the damn tooltips in the way. There we go. Hey, it's bitter. We've bought ourselves a little more time. Hopefully we find what we're looking for before we run out of space entirely. Time to go again. It's just left. We're zoning out a little too hard. Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, while I was doing the last run, I was thinking about adding Enlighten to this build and trying to fit in Anger. If we did that, we could also potentially invest in a Watcher's Eye, which may end up being kind of nice, but also kind of expensive, and I kind of don't want to spend my money down below like 50 div or something like that. That all sounds kind of pricey. But either way, just having Anger would give us like a big chunk of extra flat damage, which would probably feel pretty nice. Just to make it easier to hit the variance tested cap, or the item rarity, or the variant rarity cap. Oops, I forgot to finish her off. P4 flat fire damage. Got missed wall before even opening the vestigials. Huge. Where'd those come from? More strength jewels. Alright. Pretty please? We'll do this one first. Eternal Apple. Storm Sail, yep. People inside. Thousand teeth damage. Alright, if we were to fit Enlighten into this build, what would we take out? Could take out Life Dam. That kind of all needs to be right where it is. So I need these two to be marked. I'm sorry, to be connected. Maybe we just take out the Immortal Call setup entirely? Like, how often are we getting hit in the first place anyways? So precision, we won't be able to... We won't be able to support with Enlightening, but it's only 100 mana. So if we were to take Anger... Did I learn that's a red gem? Well, technically red and blue. Enlighten. Level 4 is 2100 chaos. It's like 10 div. Anyone listing it for divine orbs? I guess not. Bro. How much gas does that leave us with? 300. $29.73. That does not leave us with enough for Anger. I don't really want to drop Precision. Did we take the... We did take the reservation efficiency. I do not have the reservation efficiency. Here. Yeah, what's up, Spark Up? We are still suffering a little bit. But we're doing our best. Honestly, we're gonna take out this point. Oh no, that we have the reservation efficiency there. Does that change my move speed too? It's 2% extra move speed. I'm not sure that's actually worth though. I guess if we had more mana, we could have a chance of fitting in anger, but then I would have to stack mana modifiers somewhere, and that's not exactly my favorite idea ever. So I think we set this back up the way it was. Get rid of anger. And sell that back for 2,180 Chaos Orbs. Because that's what I paid for it. Maybe if we got a level 4 Awakened Enlightened, then we could fit anger. But also, we're probably good on that. But now I'm curious, damn it. Level 5. And it's actually only a 4% difference. Level 4 regular Enlighten is 88%. Goodness. Let's just forget about all that and get back to what we were doing, shall we? We're gonna pretend none of that ever happened. All right, we take a drink and then we go. Oh, hey, we got our money back. Nice. Fucking rude. We got there despite the death once again. Starting to think we might not ever miss the quota ever again. That's the hope, at least. Damn, I should really get a better version of that. Nothing that time either. We got 8 left. Yeah, okay. I was a little worried we messed up the counter again. But we did not. I was just doing the math real quick. We simply go game. Alright, Spark. Yeah, you have a good night. Sorry, I'm a little out of it myself. Doing the same shit over and over again kind of puts me to sleep a little bit. But I want this damn shield. So you have yourself a good night. You know, the second I actually respawned, we're right where she died. They don't always do that. At least they haven't in the past. Now she's just doing it every time. Wonder why that is. It kind of looked like the Templar was doing that too. Ah, now they're back to their spots now. Unless... No, she was still there. One, two, three, four, five. Here, 1 minute regenerate. Does that even matter? I can't imagine it does. Dario's Charity. Storm Sail. Coward's Whale. That's a new one. Not a new one, but one we haven't seen in a while. And... That's not Emperor's Vigilance. Looks like we were right to not start filling that tab with shields just yet. How many stack decks are we up to? We're up to 500 of them. Up to 346. Next up, the big 350. Unfortunately, that's not a headhunter. Victario's Charity. The Heritage. Yo, what's up, boy? We're still farming. Malagar's Lens. That one we haven't seen in forever. We've been getting tons of 2x2s today, but not that one. We're up to the big 350. And we are once again out of shields. How you doing today, Foy? Gonna have to buy more of the smaller emblem types. Do I have the shield? Nope. Not yet. Actually, that reminds me, I need to buy more of our base. Oops. Actually, you know what I didn't think about till just now? If we pre-enshroud the shields, we can hold more. Also, yeah, you cannot. Not enshroud corrupted shields. The thing with pre-enshrouding them is that when I find Emperor's Vigilance, we're gonna have a bunch of enshrouded sea blisters. But I guess I can just, like, delete those. They're not terribly expensive anyways. Gonna start a new build tomorrow. Done with the Cyclone, or, you just had a better idea? New build could be better. What's the new one? Hey, who was buying my sea blisters? I saw them first. So we should be able to fit 36 to a tab instead of 24. Meaning every Kicked over my water bottle. Thankfully, it didn't spill too much. Yes, more shields. So every time we fill and empty a tab, it's gonna be 40 because we'll have 36 in the tab and then 4 in my inventory. Damn, what is this hideout? Cartographers? How the hell did they get all these lights? Crazy. Oh, the Rockiatas dance with frostblades. Gotcha, gotcha. Hope it goes well. Where's the stash? Yeah. Anytime someone has the clam stash, I feel like I can never see it. Again, I'm never looking for when I go looking for a stash, I'm never looking for a clam. Didn't realize you could use Rockiatas dance at 48. You thought it was or was not a high level requirement? Honestly, I would have guessed it was like a quite high one. 15. Yeah, here. Thought it would have been in the 60s. Honestly, I could have seen it being even higher than that, being with how much like flat damage it has. But you know what? I'm not upset that lower level characters can use it. It's probably fun as fuck to tear through things early on with that. That's cute as shit. I'm realizing that by buying 40 sea blisters back to back, we're buying out almost a tenth of the entire market. Just don't know if you want to do tincture stuff or not. You're playing a warden, you may as well. It's just a matter of figuring out how to deal with the mana burn shit, which I don't know the first thing about because I don't like tinctures. You know, they put their box in another box. It's next level. Or is that just a different stash? No, this is definitely the normal stash. It's funny. Alright, we need 4 more. Are we going? Alright. So now we have precisely 40 Enshrouded Sea Blisters. That's 10 Domains of Timeless Conflict worth. Hopefully we don't need all of them. Honestly, even if we find the Emperor's Vigilance in this set of 4, I won't even be upset. I will happily delete all of those Enshrouded Sea Blisters. It means we can be done doing this. Yeah, we did just buy like a solid 7% of all the Sea Blisters, or the uncorrupted Sea Blisters on the market, and I forgot my scrolls. Let's try that again. Wee. Cartography of risk. Our loot filter is pretty out of date in terms of the economic drop things. So like a lot of these scarabs that are making the tink noise are not actually that worth that much. At least I don't think they are. That's not what we're here for. This is the real important shit. I meant this one over here. This one? Oh. Alright, my mistake. It was this one. $354. One nice thing is, because we've pre-enshrouded everything, we don't have to actually take the step of enshrouding it before each domain. That saves us a couple extra steps. Or at least 2. So yeah, I guess a couple, literally. Oh well. You still didn't die. Second will respawn in her normal spot this time. So whatever was going on in that last, or a couple conflicts ago where she was spawning at the spot she died, that is not a all the time thing. That may have been a bug of some kind. So I kind of wish it was default behavior, so that way we could stack all the bosses on one spot and just have them respawn there the entire conflict. Am I going to change build again soon, or just send League? When I can get my hands on Barnacle's Vigilance, we're going to do some sort of shield attack build, and then use that to push 40 out of 40. But I got to get the shield first. But there is a, we are kind of getting to a deadline because they just announced that PoE2's getting it, or they're doing an announcement stream for PoE2's next update on August 27th, which I believe is 1 week from yesterday, so Thursday of next week. And if they're doing an announcement stream on Thursday, they're probably doing the update Friday of the next week. So I would like to have 40 out of 40 before we change gears for PoE2. So if we could just get this damn shield sooner rather than later, that'd be ideal. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even bother picking up all these things, all these scarabs. It does take a pretty considerable amount of time, especially with how many of these we're actually running. That won't matter anymore if I just find my damn shield. Samples frame, son of a bitch. 2 samples frames. Could I just get Emperor's Vigilance, please? No? The same pair of shields 2 times. Kind of wish the wiki said which tier each item was. I don't even know if that's like a in-game stat. Maybe it isn't. Ah, well, we continue. That puts us at 358. Need more of those. Need more of these. Again. Got stuck in the ice prison because we don't have phasing still. Kind of wondering why I couldn't move, because I wasn't really looking at my character. Couldn't quite get Viper that last time, but also did not really matter. Alright, we're not picking up all the stuff. We'll just take the shields and run. Nothing this time either. Not exactly surprised, but I am still disappointed. Grab those, grab these, and we're good. Yo, they spawn in the same exact spot again? Or almost the same exact spot. That's actually a pretty good thing, because it makes it easier to kill both of them at the same time. Alright. Maybe this time. Got all 3 rarities again. That's probably good enough. Malachi's Loop. Crest Brandis. Lionized Remorse. It's probably like the second one of those we've seen. And the 500th one of those we've seen. I'm kind of starting to doubt the validity of this variant rarity business. Can't be giving us that much increased chance of higher tier rares or higher tier uniques. Because we're now at 366. With no rare shit. No real rare shit. Off we go. That teleport may have just ruined everything. But hopefully not. We're just gonna assume he's doing the sentinel thing and leave him alone. Alright, we still got there. Nice. Again, I caught a glimpse of our totals like midway through that encounter and I got a little nervous. And when I say midway, I mean like sub 1 minute left. Troll Timber. Leper's Alms. Chalice of Horrors. Emperor's Vigilance. So close. They both start with E, kind of. They both have words that start with E. That puts us at 370. And nothing for it but to go again. What number did we start at today? I think we started at 270. Yeah. That run made an even 100. So that was our 25th domain of timeless conflict. Wait, is that right? It would have to be, right? Or, yeah. 25 domains of timeless conflict so far today. This makes 26. I have no idea where we teleported to. At least that time the teleport waited for me to reset everything. And we forgot to finish her off. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. Sand, divine orb, nice. Beats a cheap ass scarab any day. Tier 2 life on my moonlit circle? Probably not. Howard's Whale. The span once again. The amplifier and presser. Well, that's bummer. But unfortunately, I am also like kind of dozing off over here. It's a little warm in here, and I'm tired, and you know, running the same shit over and over again. It's kind of boring. So we're gonna go ahead and end the stream there. Even though we do have some of these left in the tab, but have no fear, we will be back on Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time to continue this grind. Also, got the update, we're at 374. So, if you want to come back and see how many times or how many more shields it's going to take us to actually find Emperor's Vigilance with the level 20 Savage Barnacle, do come back for that, and make sure you like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. And yeah, like I said, come see me Monday, 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for more. But you have yourselves a good rest of your night and a good weekend. And I will see you on Monday.